puertas. Tan, 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 tan.
On my way.
Don't stop cleaning.
I've seen this language before.
Inscribed on Azar's signet ring, I think.
Welcome, rest.
Must be clean. Everything must be perfect. There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
The door. Looking closer, the rings.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out. But most important, no witnesses.
Recuperé el lanza.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Have to keep going. Maybe I should. No, this is not.
shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Good idea, I think.
No traps, please.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Wolves arrived when our host left, slaughtered us. West Door took most beautiful people away. Never saw again.
Ay, 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 ay. Encima parece que pueda resfriar.
Enjoying party, drinking, talking.
Tiene que.
Tengo la garganta rara. Voy a comprar unos tapsis mañana. Mañana tengo que salir. El jueves también. El viernes no.
In counting house.
Y el sábado. Hoy tengo que ir a trabajar al campo. Vuelvo el domingo.
Work, counting house. Who controls what?
Y de ahí ya
Wanted names
durante
of
el
senior
4 o el
staff.
5 voy a saber bien si es que puedo viajar o
Any
no.
scandals, secrets.
Oh no.
The spell's
Porque tengo
power
que ver
when
si es que esas lucas me las van a pagar al tiro. Si me las pagan al tiro, puedo viajar. Si no, tengo que pensarlo bien.
You've made a grave mistake. Moving in. Let's have a look. Here we go. I have a lot on my mind.
Ah, no había visto esto.
Never a dull moment.
Best be on my way.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I've got a long road ahead.
Looking ahead.
Anda.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A ver.
I'll give it a shot.
plenty left to see.
You stand on a clean metal platform, a beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order. Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation the ring slots perfectly in.
We're all hungry.
Just like the door to the ballroom, the ring. On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems this skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence. Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry. Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed. Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
They're all red and bright.
Hollow-eyed faces stare out of the cells. Some meet your eyes, but most look away. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Please. What are you? I don't know. But I'm hungry. I've been hungry for so long. Please, you shouldn't be here. He'll find you. And he won't kill you. He won't ever let you die. You can't. It's not possible. The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us? I don't know. It's all I've ever felt. I'll try. I promise I'll try. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on like this.
It's all right.
Lo vampiro.
We'll make
Astarion will return.
Now, this is unexpected. You who follow on the heels of our poor lost son. Has he sent you here to parley on his behalf, hmm? Will he not even speak to his own family? You came here wholly ignorant, with no concept of what you are about to witness. This is the rite of profane ascension, attempted only once in legend. 7,000 souls, each bearing the scar of the one that brought them to me, stand ready to be sacrificed. In their blood, I shall be reborn, free to walk in the sun's rays, free from sanguinary hunger, and free to crush any that stand against me with merciless power. Blessed are you to be the first I shall consume when I become the Vampire Ascendant. What is family if not the monsters we are obliged to love? That is why he will come back to me, because he yearns to be with his people, because this is all he knows. You have been an interesting distraction for him, no doubt, but your time together is over. When you don't return, he will realize he has nowhere else to go. He will come to me. And he will be mine. Please, did Astarion tell you nothing about me? I am the immortal Cazador-Tsar! And I always get what I want.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Seems like the best way. Taste my fury. All right.
Let's do this.
Time to press ahead. That should work.
Very well.
Where do I go from here? Here goes nothing.
What's the plan?
I'll strike you down.
My ritual! You've ruined everything!
Nothing will stand in my way. No hesitation.
My ritual! You've ruined everything!
Make way.
Can't afford to let up. A little help, please.
What do I have to lose?
Sometimes the only way out is through. First step is the hardest.
Take you. Got to move.
May the gods take you first.
Can't even catch my breath. These boots have seen everything. Hope this ends well.
Got to keep fighting. Take you. I'm not going to do so much longer.
Breathe deep and move.
Come on, can't stay idle. Should get started.
My ritual! You've ruined everything!
Talk to me. Take you. I'm not going to last much longer.
Time to push my luck again. And away I go.
My ritual! You've ruined everything!
I won't give in. To keep going. Just what I need.
Better than nothing.
The great vampire lord looks peaceful, recovering in his coffin. There is no trace of the fury that you fought against.
These deathless dreams hold memories of a mortal life once forgotten. Of the boy I was, the man I became, the monster that will not end. I sleep but cannot rest. I live but cannot die.
I am eternal, and I grieve. Consummatum est. Ego cecidi.
The vampire lord is no more, but his legacy remains. What to do with the thousands of vampire spawn he created?
You did the right thing. All those deaths would have weighed you down.
Nothing remains now. Cazador and his machinations
Otra misión
are
menos.
naught but dust.
Maté a Drácula.
What's in here? Open up.
¿Qué lo voy a dejar en ese cofre que culiao no sale acá para afuera? Mira, tiene una daga. Una tanga dijo la Chan que tenía un anillo. Fuiste cocoteado por el mejor ladrón de toda la puerta. ¿Por dónde va a llegar para allá?
At least things have stayed interesting.
No one back home will ever believe this. Breathe deep and move. Better not be cursed.
What's that?
Uh,
What's hiding here?
magre-repugnan.
Can't keep me out.
¿La puedo abrir? Se abre sola. ¿Oh? ¿What? Primero una puerta que se resiste tanto.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Good time for a chat.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? What do you mean, dead? How? Why? Free? I'm not free. I'm trapped. I'll never be anything but a spawn now. You've sentenced me to an eternity in darkness. Tell me honestly, did you kill him for my sake, or to stop me completing the ritual myself? I do believe you. I know you only did what you thought was best for me. And who knows? Maybe this is what's best. The kind of power that ritual offered could ruin a person. Even me. Gods, I would have liked to kill him, though. I will have to trust you on that. Still, this will take some getting used to. Cazador being gone. I just need some time to let it sink in. To figure out what it means now that he's gone. Thank you. And thank you for what you did. I thought Cazador's story would end with more of a bang than a whimper, but, well, you did end it. I'm grateful.
You get up to obey.
No puedo ver los mapas anteriores.
A friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well? I don't know if I should say. It's very exclusive. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. It's an underground party at a place called the Palace. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
The individual descriptions could refer to many things, but taken together, she can only be referring to something vampiric in nature.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel. A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he? But then, why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked. You think something's happened to him? You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Puta, pues, jefe.
You've come. We await your good word.
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver, to Magir. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken? The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No, there is not. When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others. Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the grand design.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Lae'zel gave a thorough description. You can't think of more you would add.
Certainly not. Or the Prince's honor guard. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free. A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich. Very well. An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch.
How much farther can I go?
Maybe a few dead cats.
No creo que-
Come closer, spirits.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I have need of you. My spirits told me you were capable, yet you stand in my presence, and Thrumbo is no. But of course, one must never be.
Awaken, little one.
What do we do? What can we do? Embrace it.
Mira
The
que
mistress
va.
of disease loves us all. Her fondest wish is to free us from the agonies that we have created. My lungs feel tight. Have you already?
Let's see what this does. Come on, open up.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. Gold may have...
Let's move.
Since the death of Gortash... Since the death of Gortash, the Flaming Fists seem as Since the death of Gortash, the Flaming Fists seem as tense as cocked crossbows. It wouldn't take much to set them off.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. No one's stopped me
The
yet.
death of...
Still alive. So that's progress.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. You've convinced them, for now. But
Gazette's printing these days.
We've had supply issues. You got a problem, take it up with 9 fingers. She loves it when people complain.
That took the edge off.
Ay,
Very well.
One in a bath.
This calls for careful footwork. Moving ahead.
Can't afford it.
And to be cautious. I don't need any attention right now.
Wasting my time.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
How about this? You hand over everything you've got on you, and I'll give you 3 ounces.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no scales off my back.
You want how much? It was half that a 10 days ago.
We've had supply issues. You got a problem, take it up with 9 fingers. She loves it when people complain. Even better
Breathe
when
quiet.
she gets to
Move
shut them up.
Come on, open up.
you've been spotted fit.
Don't give me trouble now.
You've been spotted fit.
I could pay half
¿qué le
now,
pagan
half
por
tomorrow.
No one
qué
but
bueno?
him will ever believe this.
Do I
Moving in.
look like I was born in a bathtub?
Lord Gortash is... Never much time for lords myself.
Stop.
But from what I read, Gortash was a stand-up bloke.
How about this? You hand over. Doing you a favor.
Well, for good. So the Gazette's printing these days.
Better when she gets to shut
in
them
it.
up.
Looking ahead. Every headline at the moment's about the late Lord Gord. Just out of view.
Two-thirds even.
Need to find a way forward.
Like I was born in a bathtub. North Tower. If you can't afford it, stop wasting my time.
Wonder what's past this. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Me estoy hueviando.
Still alive, so that's progress.
All right, what now? Right tool.
Hay una puerta ahí.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are..."
¿Qué le pasó?
Should mind my step.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand, an offering.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Orin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen. She worships at the heart of Baal's domain, the temple of our Lord. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Orin's gift surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Orin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help, but feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Orin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Orin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name. I knew of my daughter's ambitions, but not the lengths to which she'd go. She hungered for Baal's favor more than anyone I'd ever known. But her daughter, Orin, hungered even more. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. But Orin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged.
Una pelea más.
You have been judged.
You have been found wanting.
Unworthy.
You will make a most beautiful offering to the Lord of Murder.
Me pegó uno con 4. Tiene 260 HP. 3 con 15. Ahí ya pegó más. Y yo fallo. Y pega por wifi. Casi imagina que tengo que matar a los de atrás.
On the move. I will ascend. No time to
to waste.
Uy, ay. Como el jefe entra en furia. Listo, fallé.
No hesitation.
¿Qué onda?
Need to act fast. Take you.
Victory awaits. You bow, or you break.
Oh, el culiao me pegó.
Should get started.
¿Qué onda?
I'm ready. Take you. Take you.
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Your blood belongs.
Here goes nothing. My faith will protect me. Back on your feet. Take you.
Where do I go from here?
I am fury. I am death.
Estoy perdiendo, ¿no?
Súper ganando. Estoy matando ahora al papá, al abuelo de Oran. Le pega caleta, weón. Se muere la waifu, el jefe.
Nothing important is ever easy. Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Oh, qué paja, weón.
Focus. I will ascend.
5%. Está con chetos, pues no le puedo pegar.
Y good, nomás.
Got to press on.
In death, you will
Ahí cago ya.
Well, so much for peace.
Vale.
All right then.
Ready. Time to strike.
Está tirado el suelo, yo no sé.
What path lies before me? Better than nothing.
Un espadón. ¿Y los otros monos desaparecen?
Seems simple enough.
Una cerradura.
Anything of use? The flick of the wrist.
Y espera de que acá tengo que hacer algo. ¿Se murieron también?
Something good here, I hope.
What?
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted. Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope? I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though I'm still finding sand in my hair.
Me picaron.
I wonder what the others will think of that. I suppose it doesn't.
Pero este es el mismo diálogo que tuve el otro día.
I'm glad.
Literal.
Bueno, tienen que hacer más.
Hay que ponerse más activo. Ya he matado a todos. Maté al el cazador, maté a todos ya. Sí. Y ahora voy por hora. Hay una weá de un mono mierda que hay que buscar, pero no sé dónde está, weón. Me bajo a buscarlo.
¿La del Astarion lo hiciste?
¿La del cazador?
¿Ah? ¿Qué te falta?
No sé, no me falta casi nada. Weón. O sea, tengo todo eso que hacer, pero...
Recuerdo que la misión del diario era interesante, era entretenida, pero creo que era con tiempo, así como por días.
Puede ser. ¿What? ¿Qué es este weón acá?
Something's on my mind. Oi! Citizen! Citizen! Thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once. Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now. Well, I was enjoying a fabulous glass, well, several glasses, of some gnomish joy mead at Charess's Caress when I came over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round. You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
Tiene asco la sangre, la... No hay mucho que hacer, pues. Ah. Porque si yo quiero puedo llegar al agua del templo, pues bueno. El problema es que la puerta no se me abre.
Stone, see the Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
La verdad que ahora tengo el amuleto.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Pa, 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 pa. Debería matar a todos nomás.
Oh, darkness and anger. Grip gore on the wall. Pulp.
Quizás sería buena opción matar a todos nomás. Porque si me meto ahí, los buenos me van aprovechando que están separados. Y al final los buenos alaban tanto la muerte. Ni si. Le gusta tanto la muerte.
And now you have one.
Le gusta tanto la muerte que la sufren. La viven de la primera mano aquí. Pero veis, tengo que hacer encontrar con 3 nomás, pues no con todos los que vayan a estar allá abajo. Puta la wea, se hace invisible. Ya, pues jefe, mira algo. Y lo tiro ahí. Jejeje. Ahí no la maté. Eso se volverá a ser invisible. Ah, se murió por la pasiva que le puso el jefe.
¿Qué pasa?
These boots have seen everything.
Te echo picos así.
Alright, what now?
Unas pocioncitas para el jefe ahí para que se me...
Light on my feet.
At least things have stayed interesting. At the ready.
Pégalo al jefe para que no se vaya a morir.
Take you.
Can't give up now. Can't slow down.
Truly, Lady Orin's kills us.
You sort of fight.
Ya lo lado mismo, ¿no? Igual voy a ir perdiendo.
Let's finish this.
Time to press ahead.
Malditos sectarios, voy a matarlo todo antes de...
I believe Orin first made an incision in the upper left clavicle.
I am afraid I must disagree. Orin's first cut was quite clean.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
¿Y parten ellos? Oh. Oh.
What should I do? Another fight. Let's go. Need to stay focused.
Ya, también le tiene otro tío al jefe.
¿Saben quién es el que carreña?
Pero tú no tenías esos ojos endemoniados, pues mira, que tenemos los ojos azules. ¿Sí? Es un semidios.
With haste.
Time to get going.
Quiet as the grave.
Oh shit, tengo una nueva misión. ¡Corre! Me encantaría poder entrar con furia con tu mono, weón. ¿Se podrá?
Buena pregunta.
O sea, si pongo esto de...
Have more come to seek Baal's blessing?
Ah, no, no, ni siquiera puedo... Solo está disponible en combate. Ay, verdad que me tenía al druida.
His killer approaches. See how good I was? How patient while you drained the tyrant's juices for me. But Saravok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Ah.
You think you know Baal's will? Then why did you not follow it? You disobeyed the Murder Lord. He will be compensated.
No lo pude salvar. No gritó, así que no le valió.
Un brazo.
Not good enough. No gristle, no meat. Poor clay for sculpting an atrocity. I was only wetting the blades. Now it is your turn on the slab. Your turn to watch the veins split and the bones break. Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
What? ¿Me transformó en un ser? What? ¿Por qué tiene un turno la calavera? Pero tiene 1 HP. No se puede dañar santuario. No llego. No, pero no estáis silenciado. El peor silent de la vida. No.
Got to concentrate.
No, no, mi turno. $50%. Le pegué una cagada. No me gusta nada esta pelea. Literal estoy con puro fiel. No.
Need to act fast. Let's finish this.
No me puedo mover. Puta, el jefe todavía no puede atacar.
Pégale. Creo que así se le pasaba, ¿no?
No, si está aturdido. No puedo matar a esa wea. A la wea hice clic y me mataron.
First step is the hardest.
Puta la wea. Está aturdido. ¿Es Superman?
Te pegó 8.
Ay, ay. ¿Qué hago? Voy a ver si puedo saltarme las peleas de la de arriba. Weón. Yo te grabé ahí, weón. No le duda que puedo hacer con esa weá.
And quicker. Have more come to seek Baal's blessing.
More and more seek
Ah, mira, me puedo venir por acá.
Anything of use? Let's have a look.
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Baldur's Gate. Brandon District. Orin. My daughter. I tried to kill her, but she killed me first. I wanted to be Baal's chosen. Saravok told me she must be my offering. I was close. My hand around her throat. I failed. No, she worshipped him.
No me puede servir.
Loved him. So did I.
The spell's power wanes. You cannot.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
What?
I smell it. See how... Oh,
Puta la weá.
could protect.
Se activó una cinemática porque otros monos se fueron por otro lado, weón. ¿Por qué se fueron por allá, weón?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Ah, ¿por qué? Ahí está, pues, weón.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's get on with it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. More for me.
The corpse regards you lifeless. The corpse remains silent.
Baldur's
gave, or I tried. Sir,
The spell's
Never wanted the easy path.
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
Is Nocte considered?
The corpse does not.
What's inside?
I dropped him outside the fort. Let Gortash see what happens to his nest.
See? Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the No. No. No, no, no! He didn't! He didn't! Filthy, pig-mouthed little liar! Grandfather loved me. He worshipped me! These petty smearings will not save you.
Puta la weá, ¿por qué me miden como un 8000, weón? Vamos.
No, not him. Not him. I did all this for him. Everything. Everything.
No, Orin. You did this for me.
Father, they lied to me. They lie.
Hush, child. No more doubts. No more fears. No more Orin. Become murder.
¿Podré romper esa weá?
Stalker of Gehenna's wastes. Take our zeal. Take our blood.
¿No lo puedo empujar?
What now?
Dar un par de gusanos encima, así como le gusta al jefe ahí.
Need to stay focused.
Resistencia en nada. No es tarjetearlo.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Still breathing, despite everything. That should work.
Tiene su imparable, weón. Quedó Quack. ¿Qué Quack? La botella que tenemos, ¿eh?
Well, so much for peace.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Best be on my way.
Son invisibles los culiados.
Taste my fury.
¿Cómo fallaste?
I'm ready. Got to move.
Oh, me pegó el medio crítico. Oh, shit.
From blood we came, to blood we shall return.
Ya, pero weón, está al lado el jefe.
No choice but to keep going.
El jefe quería verlo. Tiene el ojo más cagado el jefe, weón. No ve ni una el weón. No estaba ahí. Estaba al lado y no lo vio. Soy que el jefe ve mono invisible.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Tú estás al lado mío y no. Jefe, no ve a nadie, weón. Nunca he visto invisible, weón.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Stalker of Gehenna's wastes, take our zeal, take our blood.
Let my name be known. What's the plan?
Take you.
Good idea.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
¿Y por qué el jefe? Si yo soy el elegido.
Quizá yo soy el elegido.
Encima son dagas, son para mí.
So, we
Ah,
have
bueno,
the
parece que sí.
final stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such
Este weón tampoco le compro nada, así que.
You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain. To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground. With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
Murió la esperanza. En la casa la esperanza.
When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back.
Oh shit.
Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Should do it.
Qué fácil.
What is this foul place? Oh, you came for me. Thank you. I feared Orin's accursed smile would be the very last sight I beheld. Every breath in this place reeks of corruption. I will return to camp. The air is cleaner there.
Ya, voy a ir a acostar. Buenas noches.
¿Es el final?
Lo voy a acostar. Ya, chao.
Pero equipar día 1.
What's in here?
Espérate, ¿una daga? Espada corta, quizás puedo ocupar la otra daga. Que no se merece tener las piedras, y eso yo lo elegí. Oye, estos buenos no hacen nada, se quedaron parados nomás, y como que se deshabilitaron. Me da risa la cara del mono, así, un orco, así con ojos azules, se ve así como que están así, como que no tiene nada que hacer aquí, así como que yo ya estoy así.
Here goes nothing.
El baño. Último sueño que...
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three dead assailed his port, transformed he fell their thrall. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze abroad. May the wizard devil give.
Voy a grabar porque tengo un tele por ahí mismo, así que... Bueno. Y el tele por ahí.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
Es como un espartano con la capa que le puse.
Silence,
Y
but
con el
for the gentle
gorrito.
rhythmic slap of water
Con el
on
casco,
rock
weón.
as your vessel cuts through.
Igual encontré re pocas capas, weón, ahora que lo pienso. Recogí dos nomás. La que tengo puesta yo y la que tenía puesta el jefe. Hay que machar a IV aquí, weón, para avanzar. Machar a IV, jefe, weón. Avanza, weón, avanza. Me debería chantar todos los gusanos, pero aunque no. Como que el otro poder no. En realidad, como que no hay ningún poder de los gusanos que me llamara la atención. weón.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Can you smell magic. The brain is here.
Gatita.
Maybe I need more pockets. Don't waste a step.
Oh shit.
Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
That's curious. What's hiding here?
Good.
Something good here, I hope. ¿Y puedo hacerla? Parece que no. ¿Dónde la cámara, weón?
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
Feels like my brain's about to collapse in on itself.
Stronger than before.
Looks like an ambush.
Chase. Devour.
And away I go.
Time to push my luck again. You've made a grave mistake.
Ahora no tengo el ataque secundario.
Time to strike.
A la wea, que idiota, weón. What the fuck? Esperar aquí. Todos estos turnos. Ojalá que queden juntitos para yo poder tirar un lanzazo nomás y que los mate a todos. Da lo mismo que recibir daño, mano. ¿Y qué hay ahí nomás? Estamos fijos. Ay, ¿se detonan?
Blood comes easy these days.
Victory awaits.
Still on my feet. Light on my feet. Seems like the best way.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
If not over, then through.
Thrall. Break control.
Oh no. Me rompió mi mente.
Bet I can crack that open. Oh, my head is pounding. I'll feel that one later.
Execute. 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 Transform. Execute. Transform.
¿Llegado?
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here. You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me. You are wrong.
Me votó porque me falta cantidad. Esto me acuerdo, esto lo vi porque el jefe lo vi. Pero me acuerdo de haber visto al jefe hacer esto. Porque pelea de arriba, de avión, que se caía, weón.
Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Oh shit. No. No hice lo del príncipe. Saqué la piedra, pero no lo liberé. Tengo el martillo tal vez.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
No. Vamos. Puta el culiao, weón. Igual que en el Rivals, pegándole a cualquier vez.
My weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Cagué. No. Me da más cero, pues sé que no me sirve. Qué basura los rolls, weón. No.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prison? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, was your role. And it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We need to put a stop to this now!
Destreza. Oye, los dados no llegan hasta tan arriba, po, weón. ¿Dónde sacó el dado así cara?
This is not over.
¿Me sacó?
Pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. Another brain. I thought so too, but that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Hay una sola cosa que hacer.
No traps, please.
Liberar al weón, lo único que nos queda, pues.
I should speak up.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once.
Está diciendo
It
bebé.
knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Anithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him. Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since. At no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me. I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me,
Chucha, la weón quiere pelear contra mí.
you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Oh shit. Quiere puro ganar.
We can free Orpheus.
Wouldn't expect him to be very friendly.
May the gods take you first.
The gate is...
Creo que lo bugué. Al jefe está en el diálogo. El jefe que quiere llevarse el protagonismo. Weón.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies. You may address me as your majesty. Make no mistake. Were it not for our common goal, I would strangle you where you stand. Your very existence tests my self-restraint. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers. That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made. In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions.
Oye, Cerrito,
We
para
will
la moto.
destroy the Netherbrain together and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones. There is not. We face a Netherbrain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another. Consider, yes, but know that the answer is already foretold. This is the
Evité
only
todo el
way to
tiempo
stop the
transformarme
grand
y ahora me
design.
están diciendo que me debo
Whatever
transformar sí o
prevents you
sí.
from doing what is necessary, face it,
Porque,
overcome
porque
it.
pienso
Return to me when you are ready to
single star.
transform.
Obviamente tomé esa cuestión para que no para que el jefe no se vaya a transformar, pues weón.
I trust you have weighed your option. Are you ready to transform? It seems I misjudged you. You are capable of sacrifice.
Por eso cambié
The
uno.
brain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Geik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain. You feel a compulsion unlike anything you've ever known. Excruciating and exhilarating in equal measure. dead silence, as you are once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
My people will remember you. The rebel Illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the grand design. Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the Netherbrain.
Painful, to say the least.
A most noble sacrifice. Gifts blessings upon
¿Y ahora qué queda?
I think we're done here. I'll certainly be glad to see the back of it anyway.
No me dice así como lo siento.
I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people. We have unchained the true bear. First, he will lead us to victory against the Netherbrain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlakit's undead talons.
Mi opción era no transformarme y ayudar al emperador para yo no transformarme.
After you, my friend.
Esa era mi opción. Esa es la opción. No hay una forma de salvarlo porque el bastardo se va. Quería puro poder.
Loyal friend. How good to set eyes on you.
You honor me. Your radiance. A geik keeps you company. Unusual.
An Illithid in guise. An old ally in truth. He took this form so I might end.
Allá.
My sword is yours. We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
Como cortar el internet. De hecho tengo un detalle que no puedo cortar esto. Pero bueno.
As you wish, Prince Orpheus.
Forward! The Netherbrain falls this day. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies!
Seems simple. simple enough.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist eyes you with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist's suspicion softens to curiosity, his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, Mind Flayer, and I'm not alone.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
The Moon Maiden's silver light can cut as sharp as any sword. I wield it this day.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. No matter what form you take.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead. What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle? Uncertainty ripples through them. That a mind flayer could appeal to freedom is a confusing notion.
To our freedom! We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
Bueno, no está conmigo la gracia de Baldur porque se transformó y no quiere hacer nada. No quiere hacer nada más conmigo.
Dost thou need my services? Impossible. Thy party is full. Naught is...
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Espérate, me quedan 4.
Don't go dying.
Today,
Oakfather preserve you. Just my pride. I can't believe I allowed myself to be knocked unconscious and spirited away like that. Impressive that she managed to move my bulk, come to think of it. I wonder how that was managed. But in either case, it seems I was insensible for much of my ordeal. Small mercies. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
¿Verdad? Sí, por allá.
Dragons, overhead. Stay low.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running! Can't you see? It's over.
He's frightened of you, but the very fact you haven't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Are you the mind flayer who could save the city?
Gladly.
Son caleta de mono, weón. Es un fanático ya, así que tengo que matarlo.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What path lies before me?
Survival is all that matters.
¿Cómo puedo matar a todos esos buenos de ahí arriba?
Hope this ends well.
Ay, bien más acá, weón. Puta, no lo vi. What?
Come on, can't stay idle. One day I'll catch a break.
And away I go.
Oh shit.
This is your end.
Tira para el lado, ¿no?
On the move.
Lo bueno es que están fuera de turno, así que están pegando mucho, weón. No voy a estar ahí.
That should work.
Este desatamiento, weón.
Life comes easy these days.
You bow, or you break.
¿Qué es lo que buscamos la otra? Y más 4, bueno, o sea que...
Can't afford casualties now. Pero me puedo esconder y toda la wea, así como... Ya, pero me quedo ahí.
Time to push my luck again. Here goes nothing.
Me sirve. Oh shit, eso no lo espera.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
No choice but to keep going. Seems like the best way.
Ah, pero el jefe no sé.
Make way. What should I do?
Take you.
Survival is all that matters. That took the edge off. Open up. Very well.
En el campamento, o sea que... Ah, pero acá atrás...
Here we go.
Debería irme. ¿Dónde tengo que ir, weón?
Looks like part of the nether plane, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Por otro lado, weón.
Blasted Nautiloid! We need to get to that brain.
Got to focus. Onward. Blood comes easy these days. One day, I'll catch a break.
Another fight. Let's go. These boots have seen everything.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Sliced!
Taking position.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
Still on my feet. Bet I can crack that open.
Well, so much for peace.
Can't give up. Not now. Moving.
Can't even catch my breath. Need to find a way forward. All right then.
No choice but to keep going.
una lanza, weón. ¿Por qué se me cambió el arma en la lanza?
Taking position.
No hesitation.
Nothing important is ever easy.
What now? Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Subjugate. I wonder if this is worth the cost. On my way.
Another fight. Let's go. Can't slow down.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Come on, can't stay idle.
No choice but to keep going.
Concentrate. Heading there.
I won't give in. All right. Breathe deep and move.
Time to push my luck again. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Swift and lethal. My path be true. Talk to me. Onward.
Ok, justo la va a aparecer.
Still on my feet. Very well. Should get started.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Time to strike. Taking position.
No puedo soltar eso. A ver, aquí parece que termina el combate. Bueno.
Time to rest. Another step forward.
¿Por qué no voy volando? matar a ese weón. ¿Cómo se encontró un dragón y me llama el dragón?
There it is. The crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
The Netherstones. Perhaps if we use them here, they'll work this time.
That face. The one in my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
The crown, up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
Adiós.
First step is the hardest. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No, no me cambié el arma por la concha de tu madre, weón. Yo voy a cargar, si no voy a perder un turno, weón, y me van a hacer cagar, weón. La weá que paja, weón. Se me había olvidado el tema que se me cambió el arma, no sé por qué chucha, weón. Es esa. ¿Con esa creo que era? No, eran dos dagas. Me cambiaron todos los ítems, weón. ¿Es esa? Con eso.
Light on my feet.
Y ahora sí, weón.
The Netherstones.
That face.
The crown up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
Still breathing, despite everything. Good idea, I think. With haste.
I won't give in.
fury. I am death. Taste my fury. The Emperor is down.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Ay, eso de ahí no lo había visto. Oh shit. No había visto todo eso de ahí atrás, weón. Era lo que estaba ahí y que después tenía que hacer otra pelea.
The gods are watching me. Another fight. Let's go.
Puta la weá.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Hope this ends well.
is your end.
No puedo tirar curaciones. Lo van a matar. Y me voy a morir yo ahora. Está súper mal.
Here we go again.
Never a dull moment.
Can't even catch my breath.
On my way.
Debería haber atacado a esos weones primero, weón. Solamente que están ahí atrás están muy rígidos. Me super mataron. Tengo dos monos super muertos, entonces no.
Where do I go from here?
Me estoy hueveando que la lanza se cayó, weón. El único que está.
Take you. Take you. My injuries need tending.
Y aquí morimos. Y ahí le van a hacer el ataque ese típico. Esos cuatro que están atrás. Y ahí vienen los.
Nothing will stand in my way. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Seems like the best way. What path lies before me?
I should fetch that. Take you.
take you.
Ah, no lo geleo. Ya, pero ahí me... Muerto. No, ya está listo.
One day I'll catch a break.
Ya sé que tengo que llegar al fondo.
We need that fate.
Espérate.
The crown, up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
¿Dónde está la wea?
Right. Another step forward.
Execute.
Bueno, no la encuentro, weón. Puta la poción de mierda, weón.
Can't slow down.
No.
to me. Please. I'm ready.
Bleed for me.
Never a dull moment.
Ahora mato a ese. No es como matarlo. Puta la wea. Esos son los primeros que tengo que matar porque esos son los que me tiran de bufo, weón. No puedo.
Never a dull moment.
Execute.
No hesitation. Need to find a way forward.
Can't even catch my breath.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I am fury. I am death.
Time to meet your maker.
Puedo matar esos dos. No.
Good idea, I think.
No, ¿qué hice?
Can't give up.
Well, so much for peace.
Hope this ends well.
Where do I go from here?
You bow, or you break.
Mira, eso no. Ya bueno, no hizo nada, no hizo nada. Eso no hizo nada porque se cayó, así que. ¿What?
The brain is almost under control. You feel it, a sudden shift. The brain is weakening, its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance. Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've
Otra
ever
vez mejor
felt.
me transportaba para allá
Chains
y
shake, threatening to break at any
le
moment.
hacía el tiro. Pues son dos fases, entonces. Está hueveando. Oh shit. Lo que se quedó entre. Culiao, que me tira encima, weón. Puta, el agua tiene... Está depufiado. La cagué.
Where do I go from here? On my way.
Puta, se cayó el jefe, weón. Me estoy hueveando. Están los dos tortillos, weón. Ya tendría que hacer esto primero, es limpiar esta zona y después hacer la otra. Claro, yo...
Its will is weakening. Can't slow down.
Time to waste.
Oh shit.
What now? Hope your soul is in good hands.
What now?
Super morí. El jefe no hace nada. Ah, la weá, madre.
Subjugate.
Nothing important is ever easy. No, this is good.
So much for peace. Should get started. Heal me, or I'm done for.
Still on my feet.
This is your end.
Can't afford to let up.
Execute.
We need everyone alive.
Secure. Take your Impero Juego. Impero Juego. Ingenio.
Not going to last much longer.
these days.
Still on my feet. Maybe I should... No, this is good.
So much for peace.
Take you. Have to keep going.
Pero tengo todos los monos casi al lado. Yo pego nomás.
And away I go.
No!
Blood comes easy these days. That should work.
No murió.
Still breathing, despite everything.
no hesitation.
No choice but to keep going.
What should I do? Have to keep going.
Victory awaits.
On the move.
Come on, can't stay idle. Swift as my feet can carry me.
A ver, a ver, a ver, a ver, a ver.
Where do I go from here?
Swift and lethal.
Ready. Take two.
Ya.
This is it! Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely subdued.
You feel it, a sudden shift. The brain is weakening. Even better.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Its will is weakening. We. Got to keep fighting. Let's finish this.
No hay forma de salir.
A crack in its defenses. Now we can destroy it. This is it. Its will is weakening. It's time. We destroy the nether brain and end the grand design. Still breathing, despite everything. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
No lo puedo hacer por la concha.
Another fight. Let's go.
Time to push my luck again.
No lo puedo ni empujar, weón. Mira la formita de salvar a los buenos.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh shit. ¿Qué? No. qué se murió?
Nothing important is ever easy. No choice but to keep going.
¿Cómo que no la puedo lanzar?
Sometimes the only way out is through. What path lies before me? On I go.
What?
Obey, thrall.
Pero aquí debería morir.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Ay, este weón.
Don't listen! It'll try any trick in order to survive.
Spare me.
Sí, van camino.
Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
Commanded to die. End this.
Master, I must
hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lipids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Dormimos en el café.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Hells. I'm lucky I learned to swim when I did.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
I should feel relieved, yet my blood still simmers. The parasite, it's withered, dead along with the nether brain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich. Only mild offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable, and I'm grateful for it.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane. With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you, the Illithid who defied a Netherbrain. As you wish, my savior. My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
You are right. My choice, my life. I will know true liberation. Mother Gith battled for liberty, but it was only here that I learned what it meant to be free. Orpheus, I'll remain here. My destiny is for neither you nor Vlaakith to set. It is mine alone.
I will not say I'm pleased with your choice, but I will wish you good fortunes. Whatever may come, you are still Talok Morgir, sister in freedom. Julas!
Se quedó por el jefe.
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. You are a mind flayer, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption. Or not. Perhaps you are unique among Illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature. A rogue mind flayer. Like the Emperor, the risk is certainly yours to take. Will you?
Entre esas dos.
You have thwarted the Illithid grand design. You have defeated 3 chosen and a Netherbrain. You are miraculous. And you have earned the right to live. Your fate will be what you make of it. Now you are your own master. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. Perhaps that's the best place for it. Away from the meddling of mortals and Mr. alike. It's not exactly the outcome Elminster hoped I would achieve, but it's the best I could do with the time his charm bought for me. I feel the faintest pricklings of hunger from the orb already. It will not remain under the sway of his spell forever. A sound idea. It shouldn't take long to find him either. A wizard who cannot refrain from imparting his wisdom to the world. Well, you know yourself how easy it is to find one of those. But it's a journey I'd rather set out on with a good meal and a rest to my name. And a nightcap wouldn't go amiss.
A nip, a dance, and a song. Don't mind if I do. I think we're due an evening's reprieve. What's our leader have to say?
Carrete, let's go.
We've certainly benefited from your gifts. It stands to reason that others may do so also.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Astarion! Cured of one affliction only to be reclaimed by another. The sun is no longer a friend to him, but we must be. He'll need more solace than shadows can provide.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
No tuve la reparar.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough.
Puta, si sabía que quería pasar eso.
So, how'd I do? So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, sun. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
El jefe sí soy yo. Espera.
I abandoned my prince for you, and for a path of our making, away from the astral. And yet I breathe all the more free. Little is lost, so much is gained. Last night will be forever branded into my memory. But now, I must think of future days. I am forever marked by Vlaakith. The Undying Queen's knights will chase me across Faerun till I draw my final breath. Our lives will be colored by blood red and death black. Are you ready for the battles to come? Yes. The skies will shake from the red dragon's screams. The ground will be soaked and spoiled wherever the Kithraki fall. We will not be their prey. They will be ours. Hells. Talk of battle set my heart beating all over again. Back to bed. I have more tricks to show you.
You? Jefe va delicioso, delicioso. ¿Qué va a hacer esta serie?
Last night was an experience. But I don't think you've changed quite as much as some might think. I'd recognize that vigor anywhere. It sounds like the city's trying to get back on its feet already. Normal life is returning. Which means things are about to become decidedly more difficult for you. Perhaps you could wear a mask. Say you're a leper, or have taken religious vows to conceal your face. No. And I wouldn't ask you to, in truth. You're living proof of the sacrifice you made. But I fear others may not see it that way. After what this city's been through, people will scarcely tolerate cuttlefish at the fishmonger's stall, never mind a full-blown mind flayer in their midst. Do you know what this means? You deserve to be vaunted, adored. Statues in your image should stand on every square. A whole generation of babies should be named in your honor. But it will not be so. All those people you saved, most of them will never know what you did. But you know. And so do I. I'll never forget. I need to get you out of here. It was difficult enough smuggling you in here covered in cloaks. It'll only get worse as normalcy returns. We have. And our luck held, despite everything. But we can't rely on that forever. I won't roll the dice day after day if your life is on the line. I can't. I'm sorry. We may have saved the world, but I have unfinished business to take care of. I don't want to jeopardize you while I look for my place in this world. That would call for an awful lot of discretion, you know. Enough to make even a former Sharan take pause. But after all we've been through, I really should know better than to doubt you, shouldn't I? All right. Let's try. We've gotten this far after all. Just let me do the talking. You'd be amazed what a pretty face can get away with.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down.
Pero bueno, avanza el texto, nada. ¿Estará bugueado? She's got. Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you. Creo que las cinemáticas no avanzan porque supuestamente debería ser yo, un player el que hace eso. Pero como es un NPC no hay diálogo, pues.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Shadowheart found your peace in a country farmstead with a pack of pets and a garden of night orchids. You were basking beneath the silver moon after a midnight swim one night when you notice a letter among your discarded clothes. An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute. You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together began.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Parece que pasaron los créditos y no.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad
Now
of the endless
there's
spring
a face I know
performed.
well indeed.
Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
Withers can pluck wine from...
This has laid out quite a spread of foolish blood, one comprising mostly of both. Perhaps he wishes to live vicariously through the attendees' appetites.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel? If thou could only see the paths of fate untaken, thy mind would surely break. Be glad of thy chosen path. It is, after all, thine. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more. Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can. For I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day. True, we cannot. But we can make a future the best, even the fondest of memories. Then each reunion shall be all the sweeter. And who's to say we need to make such gatherings a rare occasion? My hearth is yours to warm yourself beside always. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
No se apaga porque no lo ocupo, weón.
Please spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake. I am all ears, though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image. You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else. Before you go, I have something for you. just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company. Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
So you made it! Now,
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. Pleasure to remake your acquaintance. She did not. I'm delighted to report. She sought me out. Not long after, we went our separate ways, and assured me neither she nor the orb should pose me any threat in the future. Of course, it's still in there. A constant reminder of my former hubris. And a surprisingly effective means of keeping my more disobedient students in line. Perhaps a tad too effective. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils. Illusory magic has the power to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all. Imagination.
Que me cambie la apariencia.
Unfortunately, in that respect, some of my apprentices seem to be rather lazy. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned? And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
No, no, ese no. Ese no. Ese no. No. No, ese no. Ese no. Ese no.
I don't see why not. Two heads are better than one. unless you're dealing with an Etin. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Hells yes! You're here!
Ya España, weón, tengo que hablar con todo, weón.
Nice to return to familiar environs.
Why is the night air always sweeter? It's such a rich perfume. Oh, rank. I'd take rat over this any day.
Tara, never knew you to be cruel.
Beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
Revelry and community on the eve of revolution. Magnificent.
Oh, pardon me.
Ah, me falté ir a buscar una cuchara, weón. Pero mientras...
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. At least I assume it's you in there. It's a little hard to tell. How have you been since, everything? I am glad. Genuinely. Few would make the sacrifice you did. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it. Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been. I did at first, but then I realized these shadows, this darkness, it's all a part of me. I spent too long defined by what other people did to me, the choices other people made for me. But that's over now. This is who I am. In all my glory, for better and for worse. That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling. I have missed this place. And these people. Well, some of the people.
Associates always been so ugly?
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. With us, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. Oh, I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so tentacly. War's a dirty business, soldier. It's been, exactly how you'd think. But having Will around has been incredible. Fucker's even better at killing devils than yours truly. We don't have much time to chat, but just knowing he's there makes all the difference. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Ernest. You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier. Trying not to count my owlbears before they've hatched. But the thought of coming back to Baldur's Gate keeps me going. Can I look you up when I'm out? Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here, together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking, well. Your little friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post. Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think? Who says you're the titular hero, Oh, I jest, probably. But believe you me, I couldn't have written a word without you. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever. There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in. But get this. If those blueprints work, I could reverse engineer my stone eye. Instead of Mizora tracking me, I could track her. It's past time for her old pet to sink in his fangs. I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart. I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself. Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
may just be rocks, grass, and dirt, but there is something about this.
I didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this, it's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside. Oh, I've noticed. Ever since I first slipped into my camp garments, I should think. So, we should divvy up what we tell people about what we've been doing these past few months. I'd hate to be a bore that comes along and regurgitates the same story to someone moments after you've told them. Any ideas? Well, there's the visit to the House of the Moon, fending off Sharan assassins. That stray imp that joined us. Bing Bong, wasn't it? We've squeezed in a lot. And I'm glad I got to share it all with you. I'm sure we'll have them hanging off our every word. I'll leave you to do some mingling, unless you need anything else. Forgetting something?
Como Cyber. Basen. No pasa nada.
That's more like it. Don't get into trouble, but if
Los
you
diálogos
must,
están cambiados, las animaciones no.
first.
un beso mental. Me falta la... ¿Dónde está la reina acá? Ya está.
I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing your wonderful, hideous face brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. Were it not for you, I might not have known the value of partnership, connection, sacrifice. I found new allies now. New friends. People I trust and who trust me in return. We've heard word of a Githyanki outpost hidden deep in Chult, the last of Vlaakith's Sword Coast strongholds. Perhaps you might join us. Sneak in under cover of night. We slit every last throat and you feed until your belly's full.
What?
Right you are. Not every night is for spilling blood. I shouldn't be so callous as to spoil the quiet pleasures of this one. Now go, mingle while you can. That's the word, right? Mingle? There is plenty of time yet for slicing scalps and tasting blood. So it has. I call him Zahn. Freedom. Tonight, he is safe among people I proudly call friends. What a wonder he is. He will be a fine warrior, if he chooses. Or a poet, or an explorer, or a scholar. I was afforded a destiny of my own choosing. When he comes of age, it is only right I give Zahn the same.
Oh, pardon me.
Llega a darle con todo.
Let's see what this does. I want to have a word.
Yes? What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over.
Over.
For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
No. No. Por nuestra...
To you.
Ahí termina por fin. GG. Te paso el escrito por Crono Cuchara. Ya. Mientras...
Shining star of mine, hold tight. Don't fight the power. Moonlight burning the flower. Hold tight, don't fight the power. Firelight burning the tower. Hold tight, don't fight, don't lose the power.
Ahí se procesó.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. Cold as death. I didn't know you well back then. I blame it on luck and pain. Luck and pain. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh darling, get me drunk and make me feel it's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. Cold as death. I feel your heart beat in my soul, our futures bound, our bodies know. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in peace. I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I hear your heart beat in my soul, our endings bound, our bodies know.
Ya. Entonces yo cacho que hoy día juego el Dino Crisis. Y de ahí me pongo a huevear para la Lichoni.
Don't let me die.
I want to live,
my only one. There's
There's more to do if we can only leave. The clock won't stop, and this is what we get.
ahí sí. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. A ver, primero vamos a crear la lista de reproducción. Ya, está. Editar, descripción, reemplazar todo. Pero lo que sí no sé es ya está la 1. La 2. Ahora en algún momento se procesará la web. Ya, y ahora tengo que partir de la Karina hasta allá. Lo que podría ser Caso todos los videos y después editarlo así en un ordenador. De verdad, ya subí 200 videos ni cagando. ¿Cómo puedo saber cuántos veo yo? Con 30 por página. ¿Cuánto? 74. Me contó. De hecho que puedo buscar, sacar el perro y volver y todavía no están los créditos. En la doble me falta poquito. Ah, pero te empezó, ¿no? Está rápido. Sí, pues llevo 76. Uy. A mí me parece increíble.
It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chains. There's more to do, and I still want to live. I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I feel your heart beat in my soul. Our futures bound, our bodies know. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh, darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet. Don't let me die. I'll never stop.
Ah, cuando jugamos NBA. Uy, qué buen partido.
Soft caress as cold as death. I hear your heart beat in my soul.
chains bound our bodies know. I can't go yet. Don't let me die. I want to live, my only one. There's more to do if we can only live. The clock won't stop, and this is what we get.
Oye, no me mostráis. Oh, y lo veo. Ya. Voy a hacer. Un bochito aquí, acompañando. Eso es todo. Vamos.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Listo. Ya. Miren, nos vemos. Chao, chao. La noche juego de Dino Crisis. Bella.